hey, let's get this very delayed. I know, I missed 2 weeks ago, so this feels like it's been a very long time since the last one stream started. And glazing there. You can tell it's been a while. I completely and utterly forgot where Spyro, Reignited's little app icon was. Application icon. I don't know. Whatever that thing on the start menu is called. Not start menu, desktop. My terminology is off as well. Don't worry. Oh, we better do a mic check. We better do a mic check. While the unskippable intro comes. Mic check, he's done. Yeah. Yes, because it doesn't recognise the controller until it's on the main menu, which is a bit weird. 70% because we hit Dreamweaver. Right, I knew we got pretty far. It's good job we're not doing a glideless run, because otherwise the run sort of dies here. Poor glideless run. You need to glide. Dreamweavers requires you glide. In the homeworld and only the homeworld. I mean, kill this. Why would you fire the wrong way first? Because it's a tutorial. Aha. Yay, I actually got 2 of those crates in once. I don't normally do that because I suck. Don't you try and give me the boot. You know the rule. You must 100% the whole little area first. Do we? Yeah, Spyro can't swim in warm. Forgot that. I keep forgetting that rule. Yeah, just don't ever see only half the first letter of that word.
But that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds alright to me.
I mean, to be fair, you see an NPC in a Spyro game, you attack it. You know, that's just what you do in Spyro. This doesn't take me anywhere, does it? Nope. It's just booty. Is this where my compulsive need to grab booty came from? I don't know. I am starting to wonder that. You know, I do remember playing the original Spyro on PS1. It was a long time ago, but I remember playing it. I don't know, maybe it is where my compulsive need to loot the booty came from. Who knows? Ugh, do I have to listen to that noise? Ooh. And yes, I'm trying not to use the Sparks cheatomatic. Ah! The mighty boss! Jacques, otherwise known as Jacques, who is also, if I remember correctly, a bowling instructor. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, that. It's the first time I ever heard the name. I'll just give you the breath of fire, and then you die. Burn in death, and then fall to your death because you fell over the edge. And who knows how high up this place is. Just send me straight to the town here. Good. Oh. Yeah. I like this a little, at least a little bit of auto-aim on that thing. Because if it didn't have any auto-aim, that would be horrible to aim.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Right, this is that one that's really obnoxious to get back from, isn't it? Yep. Yep, this is that. It's that one, yeah. I'll go down, go up, to go down. Oh, I missed some. I missed some. I see it. I will go this way, because I saw some gems I missed, because... You know, I forgot the old rule that if there's an edge, you go around it. But you just gotta hit the fool. No one likes the fool. Jesters are sinister. Spin around. Ease. The one thing Spyro doesn't like, stairs. Not quite dark, but he definitely doesn't do stairs well. Oh no, what's this? Oh. What if fools are evil? That first one is so pointless. What's the purpose of that? Right. Gems, gems. Ooh, more gems. I see bomb. No one likes bomb. Bomb bad. The bomb hurt. And then knock you off platform, because, you know, Spyro 1, it doesn't tend to be the damage that kills you. It's the knockback. The knockback is what kills you. Right, where's the last gem? The way I have that wasn't open before. That was not there before. Oh, is that what that little button does? Oh, never mind. That was not there before. I'm sure of it.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing,
I feel like you're entering the first one I find.
World, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
I am high as a kite. That must just open up after you've been through. Or maybe that's always there and I just never noticed it because I'm an idiot. One of the two. I'm going to go with the latter. Me being an idiot does tend to be a factor in this more than often than not. The Cosmic Fool is here. Oop. You know you got to start with the awful speedways. Get them done first. Why can I do this? Why can't I just spin in the air? Oop. Lighthouse, lighthouse. Was like the lighthouse. Oh, is that a 420? Ew. Why would you build a train like that? Why would you ever build a train like that? That's awful. Oh, you go gadget copter. Well, that's simple trains down. Oh yeah, you don't get supercharge in 1. Did I? Yeah, I went the wrong bloody way, didn't I? Yeah, I'm remembering this one. Is this one you've got to break off midway through both of them? Got to break off, otherwise you'll never find your way back. Right. Oh, stupid chest. Why? What purpose does that serve? Okay, reset. Because that chest is too tough. Spyro cannot turn fast enough. I'm remembering the problems with this. Oh. What is I next with that? There's the last one. Where is it? Why have I lost it? Oh, it's because it's there. That's just obnoxious. That's just obnoxiously placed. At least the trains are actually the easiest objectives ever, because you just fly opposite to them and then you... Oh, I missed one of them. Which one did I miss this one? Go round. There we go. Only 4th time. I think 4th time? Yeah, I'll go for 4th time. And no, I would not like to have to do the speedways ever again. And that's why I have a bit of a concern for Spyro 4, because Spyro 4 seems... Oh, no, not Spyro 4, whatever they're calling the new one. I don't know what actually... I can't even remember what they're actually calling it. Because it's not Spyro 4, because that is, unfortunately, as much as we all want to forget it, Enter the Dragonfly. 5 is a hero's tale, and then this is, I guess, 6, because we're not counting the weird reboot, Legend of Spyro reboots, which are... Yeah, they're certainly something. I'm not quite sure what they are, but, you know, turning Spyro into a beat-em-up was definitely a choice. You know, it was definitely a choice. But... I mean, at least Enter the Dragonfly is, on paper, it's a Spyro game. In reality, it's a janky, buggy mess. That's... Oh my god, its visuals make you want to puke, but it is ugly. We will get to it. Maybe. I don't know if I can actually tolerate it. It's one of those things I thankfully haven't actually had to touch it since childhood. And I've never felt any urge to go back to it. And since my streams seem to be me suffering, maybe, just maybe, that's what we'll do. I didn't mean to free the fairy. That was an unintentional consequence. Are you gonna be... Yeah, you are just gonna be that obnoxious, aren't you? Fly away. Do not feed. And you can't get through those walls because... Did I get a gem from that? I hope I got a gem from that. Ding ding. Now we run, because we preserve the depths of those enemies. You gotta.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Oh god, you do ventriloquy. You're evil. Those things, I swear, ventriloquist dummies are just sinister. There's something about them that just isn't right. How did I get hit by one of those? Our arrows move slower than the Thompson. We all know how slow the Thompson moves. I like how the cage bounces me back, but the devil does not. That's just that. I'm surprised that had knockback qualities to them. I thought they just sort of brittle and crash through them. Like a chest. Which we're not doing glide lures, because we've broken the rule so many times. No, you're not too high up. You thought you were, but you aren't. Oh, please tell me I can charge through these. It's always satisfying. Getting charged through things is just satisfying. You'll never... Nothing... That's such a delayed death animation. I don't have to give you the extra lives here. Why do you need so many? It's not even that hard to level. Okay. But there are gems on the floor, which is why I'm down here. Yeah, whirlwind. You don't like that. Get the gems. No. Okay. There's also the case of I died by an inch-high fall. You know, the old classic. Stubbed me toe. I died. Well, we all know Norks can't take falls.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
Yes, supercharge. My favourite awkward mechanic in Spyro 1. In that it just does not work properly sometimes. At least it worked properly that time. Sometimes I just don't trust it. It's not what I refer to as a reliable mechanic. I mean, if you saw that thing bouncing around, you'd be horrified, right? It's not like the mushroom folk which walk. The mushroom folk which walk are fine. They at least are properly ambulatory. They just uprooted and off they go. Do I have to? Proper death. And, you know, didn't just stub your toe on the floor from an inch above it. Wow, that was a lot less than I thought would be up there. Hello, Baruki. Thank you for releasing. Yeah, I knew it. I knew we were due. Thank you for releasing me. Right, where is... Oh, there. Oh, we do have to go from up there. There was a purpose to up here, that wasn't just like 3 gems. Ooh, a spinny chest. We haven't seen those for a while. Wow, that aim. Good job doesn't have the Huntsman's hitbox, isn't it? Because otherwise that would have hit us. And probably a headshot, because you know how Huntsman headshot logic is. Unless I'm using it, in which case it never works. We've not actually ever been hit by these balloon orcs, like, ever. Like, I genuinely am asking that question. Has anyone actually been hit by them? Because they don't seem to be able to hit you unless you are in the most specific of spots. Bucks, are you telling me there's a gem above us? Yes. What a surprise! Who could have figured that one out? Yeah, some of the gems are really well hidden. Some of them just aren't. Oh, there's a little red gem. Where are you? Hi. That's a supercharged platform, isn't it? Oh well. This is a bloody supercharged platform. Yay, the longest reset! My favourite. Wrong one. I love long resets. They're the best. I love unreliable supercharge. At least it's not tree-topped. Everyone loves tree-tops. How did I miss that? Oh yeah, because Sparks was too busy not helping, right. That takes me there. Okay, we got to use the end door at least once. I love a long reset, it's the most fun part of this. The amount of misery. I mean, you don't have legs. You just bounce. Is that your leg or your butt? Or your face? It's all the same thing. Can't be a great life. Oh, you're trying to have a conversation and move at the same time. Ow! 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 Every time you're trying to butt. You know, you moving your gums and then because your jaw is your legs. That seems like a miserable existence. Oh no, the fool is here. I'm not really wrapped up in the mark. You know what? Let's go to Rockets while we're here. Beach this bastard. So where to shove a spring? Upside his head. Why can we wiggle? Why can you wiggle, Spyro? But no, the bad gliding in the speedways kind of like has me a little worried for Spyro 6. You know, to give it a numerical number. So I can't actually remember what its random title is. That was painfully slow. Dude. Oh no, the cosmic fool is here. Fool? Is that not supposed to help me up? Oh, it's because I have to hit the other fool. I see. Or not. What does this fool even do? Like, what does it even do anything? Oh, I see. He loads that platform. He loads a different. Oh, you. Oh, you fuck. Oh. Yeah, it's just stand there. You won't be able to do anything. Unica, are you gonna say thank you for releasing me?
Thank you for releasing me,
Yeah.
Spyro. Take care.
You're hardly Unica. Oh, you're hardly unique. Thank you for releasing me, yes. Name something that all dragons in Spyro want to say. Thank you for releasing me. Oh. Spyro doesn't glide as fast as I thought he did. I need an extra life, thank you. I've only got 51 of these things now. Go to getting punched off into a bottomless pit. How often do you actually die in Spyro? And the answer is not very. Bottomless pits tend to be the main problem. Oh no. That's a long glide. But we can glide. Not very well, but we can glide because Spyro's wings are tiny and malformed. Seriously, look at them. They're so tiny. Like, Spyro's wings are so dinky. They're so small and dinky. These are a little more interesting because they're an enemy you have to charge that's off the floor. No, because Spyro 1, I forgot how horribly unforgiving Spyro 1 is with its jumps. Like, if you don't do it exactly right, you die, and Spyro 1 is really unforgiving with that. You kind of forget how unforgiving and tight Spyro 1's jumps are. Because, let's face it, the Spyro games only ever got easier. Yeah, Spyro games only ever got easier, they never got harder. You could realistically hurt me. If you weren't so high up. Now, the question is there a dragon down here? Yes. Then, you know for a fact that we're going to take this checkpoint first. Revelo. Are you the great Revelo?
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Yeah, Spyro, you're not very bright. You haven't seen a jack-in-the-box behind you, have you? Hence, Jacques. You know, horribly punny name. Oh, you're this little asshole that doesn't work, aren't you? Oh no, you're the little asshole that didn't work. Maybe this one, maybe this fool actually does its job and raises the platform high enough. I won't put it past some, not to, but after the first one, but... Ooh, oh no! You know how it says watch out for flying boxes? Ugh, that noise. Oh. That noise. I don't know if to say the hardest of the bosses is the right thing. I mean, he's got more. He's definitely got the best boss stage. I mean, that's the most stage-like of the boss stage, which isn't saying much, but it's more than most boss stages. We know how kind of crap they are. I mean, do we remember Boosty, who's only dangerous because of the dogs, or best yet, Blowhard, who barely even has a stage behind him as well. It makes Blowhard even more embarrassing. Yeah, fools don't die. I need to go up this way to get back to where I started. Oh no, Haunted Towers! This one has, I seem to remember, being quite an obnoxious supercharge route. We arrived at the Haunted Towers. Bit casual vandalism, it's fine. Oh no. No static thunder at me, you little bastard. Or loving bombs. Oh yeah, you're hiding behind an enemy. Right, you're being that asshole. Was that consensual, Spyro? I mean, Spyro's horny, so yes, probably, but... And yes, every time. Ugh, I hate. Okay, now we've got to run to that chest. Nothing's ever easy. I'm sure I could supercharge it, but I really don't have to fart around with a supercharge. I'll have a reset. Oh, little Spyro, go. Oh, I didn't quite make it to that one. Wait. Can I? Can I actually make that? I'm sure this is not the way I intended to do this, but it's when do I care about the intentional way in games? Yes, you can do it. I don't think that's the intended way. I'm pretty sure you meant to supercharge down that ramp. But I don't care about the intended way. Kosoko, thank you for releasing me.
Hey, Spyro. Old dragons
Bit
know
late,
there's
then.
magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Bit late. Considering you have to use it to get past the night that body blocks you. Yeah, bit late. I mean, I guess it's better than thank you for releasing me, but not by much. You... I don't know the radius of that thing. Fox, why are you telling me there's something in here? Oh yes, because I haven't gone there yet. Hey you. Non-consensual kiss? Yep. Oh no, do I? I was supposed to use that one to blow that gate. Yay! My favourite supercharged ramps. I think his camo's in the wrong area. I think he would have done better out in the swamp. Hiccup. Ah, here it is. The spot. Hiccup. Oh, he hiccuped.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
I'm going to punch my lamp. Hick. So it's the... Oh. God, that's so annoying. Nope. Hiccups are irritating. Good luck ever figuring that one out. That's like, not quite treetops bad. Oh goody! You have to come back with the permanent super flame!
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Maybe you should stop drinking the coffee, it seems to be making you hyper. Oh. Past. No, you're not catching Zing. Right, well, at least we've got the super flame now. Ow. Hiccup. Hiccups are irritating. Don't try and hit me with your ghost mace. It doesn't work that way. It does if this controller doesn't respond. The button presses, but that's beside the point. This controller is a piece of crap. Hick. Why didn't that chest blow up? It's supposed to go boom! Why did it just fizzle? Something is going wrong. Oh yes, it has no head shard. Hiccups are infuriating. What have I forgotten? Left. Ick. Ick. Did I miss the old behind spawn trick? I did. I did, didn't I? Oh, no. Oh, I missed that one guy. I forgot that they were there, to be fair. Oh, well. Me? Which will happen first? I get to the exit portal or my hiccups go away? Unfortunately, knowing what my hiccups are like, I'm going to say the prior. Oh, I wish it was the latter. Hiccup. And no, the hold your breath trick does not work with me. If it works for you, great, but it didn't work for me. Never has done. Ick. I don't know if these are coming across on stream. The annoying hiccups are coming across on stream, but they are annoying the crap out of me. Oh look, 10,000 gems. We've hit 5 figures. Yay! Oh, and yeah, that number for dragons. Yeah. Alright, there's one more level here, and then we have to go see the creepy balloonists. Here. To Dark Passage, or whatever it's called. Beep 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 beep. Hick. Yep, hiccups are still here, by the way. Stop being an arsehole, fools. Come, the lamp. You are a lamp. Do not try and change your destiny. Whirlwind. 47 gem. Oh no. It was a skill point for this one. I knew there was a skill point on this level, but oh no, there isn't one. There isn't one good. Oh, I don't know. I thought it was. For some reason, I thought it was for killing one of those devil dogs in their devil form. Turned into a light bulb, my disgusting not friend. You don't let the arrow off your own head. Is that... yes. Oh, I forgot that. Oh. Oh dear. I forgot that dragon. Oops. I want to forget you, Kasaya. Sia.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
Yeah, because things you've almost certainly accomplished before. Yeah, some of these help tips are a bit late. And no, I don't just do this because I like abusing the fools. It's easy.
Thank you for releasing me.
Yes, of course you are. They gave them all like interesting designs. Like everyone is unique in their design, and then so many of them are just "Thank you for releasing me," because we really needed that generic. You think the devil with flaming head would be immune to fire, wouldn't you? You'd think, but no. This is the one I never really remember how to get up to. Aknari, yep.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon.
I'm too old and dead, decrepit.
It's me, all right.
I can't be bothered! Now, how do... I can never, for the life of me, remember how to get to that one. I know it's like a jump into a low-down tunnel somewhere, but I can never remember where the tunnel jump is. Okay, I know it's to the left. And it leads, like, round there. I never remember how to get there. This is one I always struggle with, and I don't know why. Like, I remembered the goddamn treetops route, but I don't remember this one. Yeah, you make the annoying laugh, you die. There it is. I knew it was around here somewhere. I remember it's some annoying little, obnoxious little path. Not Cupid, you don't get fire arrows willy-nilly. Funny how we go, well, we'll be saving Turtle soon, later. Yeah, I think explosion effects are just broken at the moment. I see a line of enemies, you know that the rule is to charge them. Oh, someone just fired a massive... Okay, that curls. I didn't expect it to curve around a corner, but it does, so it... Fireproof head doesn't stop you being dead to fire. Oh no, how do I get over there, I wonder? I'm pretty sure it is at that... Aparo, thank you for releasing me.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be
I'm
trapped
a
in
coward.
Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
I would help, but I'm conscience objector. That's it. That's what they call a coward these days, right? Polite way of saying coward. I forgot how much of this level is on this hidden back room. There's so many dragons here.
Thank you for releasing.
There we go. There's our thank you for releasing me. I knew there would be one. There's always a thank you for releasing me. You could even come up with a slightly different line. Should have just charged. Oh yes, they still can fire. We can still fire fireballs. I forgot that. Right, I've forgotten in gems down. Oh yeah, I don't have a sparks anymore. That was it. I don't know if I got everything because I don't have a sparks anymore. That'll do. I'll get the sparks back, but if that's the sparks for the scene one. And where was that annoying tunnel? No, it was around here somewhere. I have to go a bit further up. Yeah, I think I have to go past the triple pool. Yeah, it was sort of down there. It is. Or not, apparently. The bad gliding. The gliding in Spyro 1 is tight, to the point of being obnoxious. But let's go back, can't I? Oh, is that... Oh, is that where it goes? Oh yeah, I have to go back across that way. That's annoying. Oh, that's only irritating, isn't it? Just stay dead. On account of... Oh yeah, I didn't actually get a dragon afterwards, did I? So where is this annoying passage down? There. Box is saying that way, but there's nothing in that way. Xbox is saying sort of down to the right. Ugh, this is very option open map, isn't it? I put the map on it. There we go. I hate this level. It isn't. It's like one chest I missed down here. Oh no, Sparks is not saying, oh, so it's on. It is on that annoying route. Ugh, hate this level. And not because it's got a really obnoxious backtracking route. I missed one fucking gem here. That is irritating. And the map, as usual, didn't actually help. So we turned that cheat tool off because we didn't have that. And now it is time for Gnorka Nexus. The best homeworld ever. Oh yeah, I've got to go past the cannon, don't I? Ugh. Oh no, I don't. The balloonist is over here. We passed Jacques. Ugh.
Well done, Spyro.
We're not
You know
free.
what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Yes, to the Gnorka Nexus. As Spyro's head clipped through the balloon again. The last time, we aren't using a balloon anymore. The last time we'll be using the balloon. Ah shit, wind current sent me the wrong way! Seriously, balloons are really awful methods of transport. Like, they just go where the wind takes them. Never where you want to go, just wherever the wind takes you.
Need a lift?
No, I just want this gem that's behind you, you asshole. Well, you did anything here, so... Wait a minute, didn't I already free you?
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro.
Just never...
You're the dragon that must
I love how he just doesn't even question it. It's like, did I already free you?
Exit in each
Changing the
of
subject.
Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Gnork himself.
Gnove. Also, I want you to pay attention to the enemies here. Because, you know how we were fighting Gnorks with guns earlier? Well, this is where the age rating censorship starts to crop in. And no, it doesn't make any sense given the fact that we've seen Gnorks with guns in the exact same game. And don't worry, when we get to Spyro 3, we'll still dinosaurs with guns, and that's fine as well. And it's like, okay, so... And then, yeah, the musket users in Spyro 2 got censored into using Slingshot, and the whole thing makes no goddamn sense. The censorship in this... You know, age rating censorships make no sense at the best of times, and Spyro one's even less. Spyro probably even less so. No, I can't knock that up. But this time, right? Is that a key? Oh no, it's just got a TNT crate. explodes in a really unpleasant way. It's the way it sort of pulses and then swells. It's uncomfortable. I don't think that Nork even knew I was there. Look at the beautiful construction of this Nork ship. It's amazing it can even repel water. Like, Nork construction is shoddy at best. Oh no, the barrel doesn't want to launch. Oh, I need to get back up. Oh well, it's only a damage boost away. And no, you can just damage boost your way to the end on this level. Why? I don't know, but you can. They didn't really plan it out that much. How do I... What the... Are you even going to notice me, mate? No. No, he is not. Oh, there's a way round. Oh, there's a way round. You know, I say I'm dense and I can't see things. Well, I'm dense and I can't see things. So... so uncomfortable the way that blows. Oh, didn't I already... I just freed you!
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Like, I just freed you. No, I'm trapping myself in Crystal, just so I can be here. It gives me an excuse, you see. I'm just gonna stand here with my TNT crate. Can't see. Oh, what did that? It blew up in my face! Oh well. No one ever said Norks were bright. No one ever said Norks had more than a communal brain cell. Like, I'm just gonna stand on top of me TNT barrel. Oh. Yeah, so I wonder what that could be. Playing a bit of Donkey Kong, I see. Do a bit of Donkey Kong action, jump over some barrels. Oh no, do you really think this level deserves extra lives? Like, really? This is like way easier. Ooh. Yes, just holding a TNT barrel is such a great idea. Hello, Thomas. I'm sure I've saved you before with the tank engine.
Wow, I never thought I'd be rescued.
Yeah.
Especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
What? Don't just witness a goddamn Parappa reference. What? Well, I didn't. I forgot that there was a Parappa reference in Spyro 1. Like, you gotta believe. You know, with Parappa's catchphrase in Spyro in Parappa 1. I sucked so bad at Parappa 1. In fact, I am 99% sure that I will still suck at Parappa to this day because, well, I still don't understand it. I don't think anyone actually understands Parappa. It doesn't make sense how the score system works, but also I am shit at rhythm games on a level that you didn't think was feasibly possible. Why I keep saying I should keep distance from those. Okay, I can't put that barrel that far. But this idiot just decides to stand next to a TNT barrel. Key chest? More like barrel chest. My key is barrel shaped, you see. Makes a metal barrel anyway. I guess only a Nork would make a metal barrel. Not bright enough to make. They don't know how to make it out of wood, but it's easier to make it out of metal. You just form the metal around a barrel, extract the barrel. You know, it's easier to work with metal than it is to work with wood because you don't need a Cooper. But no, that Singer Parappa reference breaks me. Right, it's underground. This is exclusively underground. It's still underground. I'd not go down this corridor. There we go. I forgot there's like no fodder in Nexus except for these rats. You know, because you think make the final level harder by put. Oh, don't want to crash into that. Barrel of boomage is not what I want to hit. Right, that way? No, that way. That barrel gets in the way, something's wrong. There we go. Real easy level. Well. One easy level complete. Oh yeah, my number is so weird because of this level, I see. Look! Whee! You just get gems for progressing at this point. Well, into what I think is probably the most dangerous level in the Gnorka Nexus. Twilight Harbour. Because in the original, this is where enemies were packing serious heat. Now they're packing something else. Because apparently, bullets are bad at this point. You know, now they're packing goo guns. Which is probably a war crime, given that that stuff is probably toxic. But never question censorship for age rating reasons. Like, just never question it. It makes no sense. Oop. Yeah, it's so weird, like the censorship. Because throughout this trilogy, it is the most hideously inconsistent thing. You're quicker of the mark. Your mate, on the other hand, not so much. But there's a rat here, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Gotta remember to actually collect this guy. Lest he get in the way while we supercharge, so that's great. Cosmo, we've already rescued you.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Well, it's better than thank you for releasing me. Not much better, but it's a start. It's not quite the exact same line. You know, I'll take not quite the exact same line over the exact same line. I was just showing off. Yeah. Oh yeah, better go rescue that idiot. Or, correction, re-rescue that idiot. Lead us! How did he even get here?
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Like, you know, not that you've had to fight several of them to get here. Well, right. See, I see you. While a reset is annoying, I will kill you, just for the sake of it. And that's because I missed the gem up here, apparently. Clipping. Lovely. Oh no, I have actually got a hole in the floor, so it isn't clipping. That's fun. That's a fun detail. I like details like that. I know I struggled to find this way originally because like I never realised you had to hit these little golden ramp thing, like these little levers to raise and lower the bridge to give you a ramp. Right, chest time. Boing. That was easy. Turn her on above me, good. But, are you telling me there's something in this corner? No, you're telling me it's outside, good. I don't want to backtrack again. Oop. Use it through brain cells, it's fine. Go back to heavy school, you clearly don't know how to use your minigun. You're supposed to use it in a... You point at your target, not sweep. That's gonna be the death of me if I try and catch that. And you're supposed to keep the thing revved up at all times. Very good. Did he get punted into his friend and kill him that way? I think he did. That was actually way easier than I thought. I remember those having much better aim than they did. Oh well. Oh no, it is time to fight! Ganasty Ganork! Well, Spyro, can you remember if he's wearing booties or not? Note how there's like no thieves in Dreamweavers, like at all. Or but there is in Ganork Nexus. It's everyone's favourite, the thief. Right. This is a boss fight, remember? Yeah, do they count as boots? I'm not quite sure I count those as booties. There we go, the beautiful noise. Yes, because they really, really wanted you to do this fight. And it's a thief chase. Nope. As Nasty just goes in the core. Alright. What's up there? Oh, it's a shortcut to catch the thief. I see. I swear these little bastards get slower with time. Ah, I missed. I overtook it and missed. Yeah, they definitely get slower with time. I'm getting gems first. Where is this little man? Oh yeah, he's around. There we go. Key obtained. Go! The stairs are unlocked. Who unlocked the stairs? Run, Ganassi, run! Run, little Nork, run! Pump those crazy legs. Yeah, Spyro's too busy obtaining booty. Booty is more important. Oh, what a delightfully small edge. Yeah, I love how Nasty's fight is more, it's a chase than it is a fight. You know, because he runs away like a coward. And then takes one flame. Because he breaks the rule of armored enemy equals doesn't equal flame. He breaks the rule. And he's down. In a pretty embarrassing way. Actually, I think he takes less hit than every other boss. He only takes 2. He's kind of embarrassingly bad. Sheepy sheepy? Why is this an awkward silence? Oh god, what the cutscene's broke. What about Ganassi Ganor? Ganassi Ganor is toast. They're now in order again in the Dragon Kingdom. Yeah, mostly. I still got some treasures found. What will you do next? I'd say the sky's the limit. Why did the sound in that cutscene break? Is it because it started too quickly? Oh god. Well, in the awkward silence. Well, we don't even get the proper ending cutscene because the sound broke. Well, oh no, we have got 99% because we have not re-rescued whoever this is. Where's the rat? Not that the nasty Nork actually hurt us, but one of his goons before did. Hello, well, I know who you are, but why are you here?
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100.
Well, you are 100%. You are 100%. Therefore, pump opened. Yay, Nasty's galoot. And yes, this really is it for Spyro 1 at this point. There are the tedious skill points. I am never going for those again. Aimbot, gulp, and the skateboarding is not ones I want to ever go through again. The skill points just aren't particularly fun. I've done them once, and I'm not doing them again. How do I get over there, I wonder? Well, I'm trapped. I can't glide. Because Spyro has finally realised he can fly. Just not very high. Gravity defeats him. And yes, gravity defeats him. Spyro is that bad at flying. Yeah, we're making up for lost time with these little bastards. Look, this one, purple! We don't see a purple one before. Boop. Purple like a gem. Ah, look, a door. This will magically unlock our ability to fly higher. Only a couple of rungs, but still. I hear a propeller. I think the propeller's behind that door. I don't think that's the one I'm going for at the moment. I think this little asshole is. I don't think the flying's actually fast enough to catch up to this little fucker. With his compulsive need to be an asshole and steal things. It's a compulsive need of them. Well, we haven't actually been through the 5 tunnels of hell yet, so let's go through the 5 tunnel of hell. There must be something in here, surely. No. I think this is just the beef plane chase. Yeah, it is just the thief plane chase. I don't... Can you hear him above us? He's getting ready for liftoff. Where's the door? Hey, you little asshole, where are you? I saw you take off, where are you? I saw it take off, where did it go? Oh, he's just going around in circles, I see. Wow, that was kind of pathetic. I was expecting better. Ah, there's our final door. Above the lava pit, which we heard before. Ink. You know what, let's surprise this asshole. Oh, he can turn. I think this one can turn around. Yeah, this one can definitely turn around and do things. You can cheat. He just cheats. Yeah, he can turn around. I thought he could. He just cheats. Yeah, if you're catching up to him, he just puts the pedal down. There we go. We got his key now. Cheat. He can't cheat no more. Well, we've unlocked the full height area. We can't go into Nasty's little stash first. That wouldn't be fair, would it? Amazing how these fireworks always directly hit their target. And yet take the most ridiculous routes like the homing devices that cheat. Cheat the laws of physics, of course. Sparks, are you saying there's anything left anywhere outside? No? Good. And in we go to Nasty's booty room. And yes, this room exists solely to give you extra jump height. Just doing a little check with the sparks to make sure. Oh look, love letter does that consist of a singular heart? Imagination, devastation. That's a slant rhyme, bro. You know, the ego. Just look at him. That he has to have this span slant rhyme twice. Right, that is 120% for Spyro 1. And we'll just get the guaranteed do, because this is easy. Oh, will it work this time? No. Bob, Spyro the Dragon, you defeated Ganasty Ganork, collected the dragon eggs, and saved all the dragons and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel? I feel fired up, Bob, and I'm happy for the Dragon World, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Ganasty Ganork and his weird minions. What's a minion? Never mind. You know what they say? For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh, here we go again. Why do these cutscenes just not work? The opening cutscene worked. You know, something is broken, and I don't know what it is. Ding, 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 ding. Right. Yes, we have completed Spyro 1. Now to begin... Ripton's Rage, that ain't right. Gateway to Glimmer. That's what it was called here. Damn Reignited renaming it. They couldn't do a localization properly. Curse you. Oh, goody. Another silent cutscene. Is rain ever going to stop? Forgotten what the sun looks like. Meanwhile, I want it to rain. Badly. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores. Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork. These are so awkward. Are all the cutscenes going to be silent? Like, all the intro cutscenes are all like... Is it working, Professor? Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and... Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Hitting a dragon here could just make me more angry. Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting. But you sort of impress his book. You have clothes like this. Teeth like this. And his feet flying like this. He's that much more dangerous than Ripto. That's exactly the point. Dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it. It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon! Why are these silent? Whoa, rough landing. Which way is the beach? Hey, stop staring. Have you guys ever seen a dragon before? You're a dragon? Gonna probably get pussy. No, not the portal. Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. God, this is awkward. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Were you trying to keep something from me? God, this is so awkward. Dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons. Yeah. Ow! Crush, kill it! Kill it! Nope, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! This is so awkward. I'll deal with you later. You know what, I'm gonna reset the game and hopefully this fixes this, because this is awkward. Who was that jerk? That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Here, it's tourist hat, but sure. Right now I have to follow Ripto. I'll meet you in Silver Forest, okay? Hey, wait a minute. How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal? Oh god, why? Why? Why did the cutscenes and only the cutscenes break in... I'm just checking settings. I mean... Oh, music's on! Right, you know... That was just guaranteed a save. You know, I'm going to reboot. Because something had gone horribly wrong there, and I don't know what it was to make the cutscenes silent. Because I'm sure they weren't silent the first time God, over a month ago when I first did these. Yes. Yes, wow, this cursor is obnoxiously huge. But that cursor is so huge. Right. Yes, we know. We know. Is it even working now? Yes, we know. Oh, there we go. Okay, apparently the opening crawl just doesn't show up on stream. Got it. Right. Gateway to Glimmer. May the cutscenes actually work this time. Yes, they work this time. We're still skipping it. Because we saw how awkward that... I did the awkward bit. I'm carrying on with like we did it. It just works now. I don't know what caused it to break, but something caused it to break. Chests have turned into, baskets. Avalon must be a different place altogether.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer!
See? Gateway to Glimmer! It's called Glimmer!
Started stealing all of our gems! Can you stop them?
No. Can I? Yes. Will I? No. I'm just here for a holiday. At least it's not raining anymore, Spyro. Oh. Oh, and welcome to backtracking is also another Spyro to name. Don't check me on that one. Wow, that attack speed is so slow. Now remember, Spyro games get easier. You get the original trilogy just get easier and easier, with the exception of certain minigames. Certain minigames are just obnoxious. Cough, Yeti boxing.
Spyro, I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress, like this.
And then you'll lose 500 brain cells, like this.
But if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
I don't even know if it's possible to get into trouble on this level. I don't even think it's possible to die unless you actively try. Yes, climb a ladder because Spyro doesn't know how to do that because he's too thick. He must pay an obese bear to do it. Speaking of paying an obese bear, we're going to have to get used to that one.
You must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid
I did say an obese bear.
Fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
No.
You'll have to pay up sooner or later. It's the only way across. I have to look after my Avalar's financial well-being.
Yes, we know it's a scam, Moneybags. We know. We know it's a scam, Moneybags. It's the only way across. No, it's not. Because they rigged the bridge slightly higher at one end, so it is the only way across. Otherwise, you could easily make that gap.
Back again, eh? And with plenty of treasure, I see. Would you like me to open the bridge? I won't even increase the price.
Oh, like you're being so generous. How about you open it or I kill you?
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again, when you have even more gems.
Yes, you tight-ass bear. Capitalism bear. Oh.
To get a good look around, press the action button.
Bit late.
Try using action to look.
No. Because there's no point. There's nothing in this cave. Apart from the objectives you just can't do until you learn to climb. Which that scamming bear will teach you how. For a small
Take this talisman of Glimmer as a sign of our gratitude.
Spyro looks like the happiest thing to ever be born.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Avalar.
No point even trying to do spitty. I don't know, can you do spitty quests without the climb? I don't know. Can't remember. Well, I know Spyro 2 takes a lot longer than Spyro 1 and not always for the best reasons.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
How slow are you, Bouncer? Like, I'm deliberately going to take as long as possible, and you're so slow.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard.
Off you go, matey. I was supposed to use a rock to break that chest, wasn't I? Oops. Spyro, you need to do your little flutter. And how am I supposed to get that gem? And I'm supposed to get that gem. Ow! I think I am meant to break that. I have a sneaky suspicion. And I am meant to break that with a rock, and then I didn't. Sparks, just grab the goddamn gem. Do not. Sparks, grab the goddamn. Fine, I'll come back with a flight. Sparks, you don't want to do your job.
Great! The Superfly power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and...
Yeah, shut up. I just want this to grab my goddamn gem. I'll do your chore in a moment. Why did you need these turning on?
Thanks for helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb.
Yeah, most people put the lamps on the bit to light the lamp on the floor. You know, you're not very bright, are you? Oh good, an orb. I have got my first orb. Whatever shall I do? There's only 64 more. Sorry, 63 more of them. There is 64 orb.
You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
You're just lazy and can't be bothered to do this yourself, aren't you? You're just lazy. We get it.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim.
I thought we
Press
had to
the
do that
action button
anyway.
to aim, then press the attack button to spit.
Action button, right. Just pressing R3. I'm not even pressing Y. And the answer is, why? Do you require me to go up a ladder?
You can pick up a rock in your mouth
Like, I needed to know that.
to aim.
Oh, I'm just trying to tell. Oh. Where is it? Oh, it's being obnoxious up there, right? Why does the rock explode? Come on, you lazy little mouse man. Maybe you're a boa. I don't know. Mice don't tend to hop like that. You're a rodent regardless, but maybe you're a chiboa. I don't know. I thought they had pointier ears. They do have pointy, bouncy legs like that, so I don't know. Oof. Where's he go? Over there. Wow, the aim if you just freehand fire it is amazingly bad. It just goes in a straight line, it doesn't arc or anything. Oh, I hear it being obnoxious. There he goes, and it's dead.
Hey! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards! Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
You know, maybe she was trying to protect it, and then, no, you're just giving it away, you're like an idiot. Remember, the people of this world are not very bright. The general trend is the people of this world are idiots. You know you gotta attack money bags. Yeah, beast capitalist bear. Right, that's all we can do for now because we can't fly inside, because we don't know how to climb a ladder yet, because that's too much for Spyro. You know, if you don't realise that you put one hand in front of the other, put on each rung and put your little hind limbs on rungs as well. The instructions. Because Spyro 2 is cutscene dense. I think Moneybags get there before us.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi. I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah.
They were thick as bricks and lazy.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you
That's
can
tourist
collect
tax.
enough of them,
That's
they can
what
be
they
used to
are.
defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro,
Until you're
help collect
useless.
the talisman.
I am?
He eventually gets better.
Spyro,
Eventually.
there's no way you can get
He also
to the
metamorphoses pretty horribly.
Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman.
By doing some menial tasks that they're too lazy to do.
I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across
He's just realised he's lost his shoes. He's supposed to have shoes and he's lost them.
Okay, no
Why
problem.
would...
I'll collect a few
Why does he even need shoes?
Ripto the old Hotfoot and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. You got too many gems to collect. Oh no, we don't know how to swim. When did Spyro learn how to swim? Maybe this is what he does when it's raining. He goes in the pool. Well, to do anything in this homeworld, we first need to learn
This is the homeworld called Summer
how to
Forest.
swim.
There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
And yes, Alora can teleport, don't worry. It's kind of that fat obese bear. Cares only for money. Oh look! Water! We can't go in there! Because Spyro doesn't know how to swim yet! Because Spyro is a moron! Like, he is an absolute idiot, frankly. And unlike Spyro 1, homeworlds in Spyro 2 are completely safe! You cannot hurt yourself in them. Oh wait, no, you can throw yourself into the pit of doom, I guess that counts. But, yes, hello,
Hey,
Hunter.
Spyro. Ripto smashed this bridge, so I guess you'll have to glide across it. Press the jump button, then press jump again while you're still in the air to glide.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, the bridge is broken. We must glide across. Yep, it is just far enough. I'm just going to see if I can just ignore Hunter's advice completely and just go. Yep, you don't even need to glide. Just ignore Hunter's advice. We don't need it. Why would we need advice from that idiot? He doesn't know that we've been gliding for years. Oh no, Idol Springs. We can't do that fully without swimming. We can't do anything fully without swimming. Question is, how much does that rip-off merchant bear are going to ask us for swimming lessons? Which consists of dive. Spyro, you're an idiot. I don't know who's a bigger idiot, Hunter or Spyro.
Nice,
At this point, it could be either of them.
You're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button.
Hunter, I had to jump to get up here, you... I had to jump to get up here, you moron.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then press jump again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance.
Or, you know, it's almost enough to just jump it. In fact, I'm going to just jump it just to spite Hunter.
Remember.
Oh, shut up. I don't need to glide there.
Nice job. Now, try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
You're an idiot, Hunter. Hover is very useful, to be fair. I think it's just because the glide's a bit crippled.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start.
Walking start?
And hover just before
Hunter, your advice is shit!
Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
Walking start? You want a running start, you idiot!
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now,
Yeah,
here's an order for you to
excuses, Hunter. He's stoned out of his mind. He is not even... Yeah, he is so stoned he's not even reacting to fire anymore. Where is that obese bear? How much money will he demand off me? Will it be 400 or 300? If it's 300, great. If it's 400, I'm annoyed.
The dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro. The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
And that would have been probably more useful for the first stage rather than the homeworld. Well, just enough. Yes, it is. If it's 400. Hey, you rip-off merchant.
Spyro, I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
500, you cheap git. Spyro, you're a moron. You're a genuine moron. Idle Springs needs swimming. I want to minimize the annoying backtracking in Spyro 2. Belushus. They get to be introduced to the Colossi and a Yeti. Every stage has an intro cutscene, which would have been really awkward if these were silent. These would have been unbelievably awkward if they were in complete silence. Awkward is the best of times. And yes, they play every time you enter the level. Hey, brother, useless.
He has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers,
yes,
they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
No, I'm going to step on the button underneath. In the snow. Is it a temple to Itoki? I think it is. Not right.
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged.
Like, we haven't figured that one out already.
Easily take care of large
On account of the fact that we had to get past several of them.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle.
Again, we kind of figured that out in the first stage.
Power up in that world.
Why do we have a vacation focus on one of these guys? And, oh yeah, it is the vacation photos. It's the same guy in different locations. Oh yeah, he's got even more of them. Hey, brother, useless. Ooh. Well, ain't that ugly? You like? I need a gliding. Are you going to give me a gliding tutorial?
You will glide fast
Yep.
if you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
And just like Hunter's advice, I can make that jump without having to glide. Which I will do just to spite. What the? I'll do it just to spite. Because the power of spite is powerful. It's powerful. See? I can make that without jumping. Without gliding? Yes. Without jumping? No.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
Well, that was convenient.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our secret
pretty
tunnel
evil.
to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
Here, you can have our souvenir crap. We know this is a Spyro's a tourist right now, so... Oh no. Gate logic. Oh look. We've found their most revered holy site. The hockey pitch. You, brother useless.
Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join
In no world is
against our
hockey, especially ice hockey, peaceful or calming. I guess it's calming if you get knocked out by the puck.
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
Yes, yeah, hockey time. Against whatever this is. Against the goalie. Grabbing the puck is what takes the longest. Well, that's only pathetically easy. Wow, you'd think he would learn after 3 times. Clearly not. Oh no, he's scoring a goal. The goalie isn't supposed to score. You know, I feel like this is cheating. Carrying the puck feels like cheating. Oh goody. Let me make it 5 for 5 in the left corner. Yep. Never learns.
Have this.
An orb!
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one?
Sure.
The first to score 5 goals wins.
You are shooting at the red goal. One-on-one? This doesn't feel like one-on-one. This feels like, I don't know, cheating. Oh, this puck is so slow. Woo. In the left corner once again, because these guys are pretty hopeless. Woo. You know. Woo. Ow! You're attacking the players, not the goalie. This is hockey as we know and love it. Hockey. Also known as attack your opponent. Are you supposed to pass it to me, you idiot? Some teammate you are. He misses the puck but hits the player. I think I know why he's a bad goalie now. Because he attacks the players, not the... Yes, you have skates. I'm on my feet. I don't think... Lover. The hit detection on this puck is awful. Oh well, he's actually covering that side of the goal. Oh, he actually defended, so he's learned! It's only took him like 15 tries, but he's finally learned. And then he goes hugging, he's doing the let's hug the right side of the goal trick again, which doesn't work. You're supposed to hit the puck, not the player. It's my job to cheat because I don't have skates. Or, you know, to start from mid, that works apparently. That shouldn't work, but it does. Talk about repetitive, dull minigames. Oh god. Yeah, just shoot it from midfield, it's fine.
If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
Your eyes will cross and you go blind. It's like the sun. If you stare at it long enough, you will see nothing. Brother useless, goodbye. That's a big rocket. Oh, is this where I came in? It is where I came in. Well, that was annoying. Yeah, Spyro, don't do the jump. Spin dash jump. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for you. Don't do it. You embracing the hedgehog lifestyle isn't good luck for you, Spyro. It doesn't work. Why can I stand up? Why is there no gems up here? Like, this feels like a natural place to have stuck some gems to me. Oh well. How can we help the Professor? You know, when you got a Professor mission, you're always in for a... I don't think the word good time is the right word, but... Where is this rocket? The rocket. And yes, I did that just to show that you can ride the rocket. Oh, Spyro. Oh, hello, Professor. I really don't want to help you with your menial chores. I still remember your goddamn pencil fetch quest.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Fine. Do my menial duty. I will do my menial duties. You pick up both of those sparks. No, you did not. Sparks. Sparks! You lazy fuck! Sparks! You lazy fuck! Now to just do menial busy work. Turn them from violent back to somehow even more violent. You know, peacefully violent. Violence through sport, not through war. I'm sure this is not the way I'm supposed to do this. I mean, it's still got a hockey puck in one hand. Look at it. It's still got a hockey puck. But its hockey blades turned into a sword for some reason. Also one in the real, in the opening area? I don't remember. So I'm gonna kill this penguin just because bother. Right. Blink. There's our final ugly. And teleportated to the Professor.
You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
Okay, you stole it, right. Good job they're giving these things away like they don't have any value. Yeah, they're only ancient power orbs. They're not valuable, are they? Don't. It does actually plug the hole. Annoying. Well, we have done Colossus. We no longer have to do more. We don't hear the chanting anymore.
Oh. Hmm.
Well, their population ain't lasting long, is it? If that's the way they act. You know, they've only killed 2 of them by pure stupidity. And who knows how many they've killed else time. Else time? Else time isn't the word. Right. Hey, obese bear. Teach me how to swim, you cheap git.
Spyro, would you like to learn to swim underwater? I suppose I could teach you for a small fee.
A small fee?
Okay, you don't have to learn to swim yet. But you won't get far in Avalar until you do.
Spyro, you're a moron.
Hello there, Spyro. Would you like... Great. Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
Ink. Yes. Underwater time. And yes, Spyro can attempt through fire. It just comes out as that. Obviously, they want us to go into the castle, but we're not going into the castle. That is not where we are going. We are going to the other lake, at the other side of town. Over here, there was booty. In the form of bottles that people have just left underwater containing gems. Shit, I dropped my money in the pond! This Sparks is doing his job again. Clearly he didn't like being a spectator and watching that embarrassing display of hockey. Oh look, a gem! An orb! Oh, we are now going to... help more of those idiots. Right, we're going to Idle Springs. Help more Colossi, because they're useless, and they can't do anything. And now the Tikis are going to destroy them because, you know, they're idiots. The disappointment on that man's eyes.
Spyro! The idols we were carving have come to life! They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food!
I don't know, is a marshmallow even technically food? I mean, I would barely call it an edible substance, let alone food. I mean, isn't it just like a massive whipped sugar? Isn't that what a marshmallow is? And this is why I learned to swim before coming here. Because I want to minimise the obnoxious amount of backtracking Spyro 2 makes you do. Oh no, it's Piss Easy Puzzle.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us.
But you're a moron.
The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
Yeah, union rules say I can't do anything. I did a quick route on this, did I? I didn't do a quick route on this. There's a quick way and a slow way to do these kind of puzzles, and I did the really slow way, so... Oh, I'm an idiot. Do what I do. There we go. Quick one. Hey, not done.
Oh, Spyro, you did it! I mean, I knew you could do it. Now...
Yeah, union rules say we can't be bothered, so... I'm just going to teleport while you're not looking. You know, I got the back door. Wee.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
I mean, it does help if Spyro actually points in the general direction. Yeah, wiggle your butt, Spyro. We know we're waiting. Real basic. Don't even juke you.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
Colored stones, colored stones. Yeah, they must have a horrible budget for padlocks if that's how they get through them. You know, taking these guys hostage doesn't work when I don't care. When I don't care if they die, taking them hostage doesn't really work. Can I dive in that? No, that's just water. This Spyro no longer dies from touching water. I mean, that was pretty embarrassing.
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack.
Again, you have to figure this out to get here.
You can defeat them with your charge attack.
You kind of had to have figured that one out to get there. That's kind of the problem. Yeah, the tutorial. There does seem to be a habit of giving the tutorial too late in these games. Don't break your lock because you forgot the key again. It locks as well if they're broken by a wooden mallet. You know, wooden mallet's designed to be, you know, relatively soft. That's kind of the point.
To aim the camera left or right, use the right stick.
Stick? No, there's no such thing as sticks. There's no such thing as sticks in a PS1 game. Because most PS1 games weren't made with DualShock in mind. DualShock was a later edition. There were some games made with it in mind. Ape Escape, for example, is a very strange game that was made with it in mind. Oh no, we've set.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out.
And which is the first one?
If you jump on these stones in the correct...
You go from 5 point. Nope.
Let's...
I can't remember what this one was. Was that square got to do with anything? No. I cannot remember what it... Obviously it's start to start, squares. But what does square got to do with anything? I don't... wrong one. Oops. Oh, it's just shared part. You know, it's real basic. Well, I'm not thinking, am I?
For a dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
Yes, because you don't need to work, do you? That's not a toolbox, that's a chest. And there's nothing in there. It's a padded chest that for some reason Spyro can stand it. Why? Why can Spyro do that? Well, time to leave this tunnel and head back to where we were. Because again, Spyro 2 loves its backtracking. Even on a level by level basis, because the teleportate back to where you started. What the? Okay, he's happy now. He's given himself a concussion. It's fine. And now we wonder why they're so dumb. Yay! So easy. Oh. Now, you can ride this rocket. Hey, I did it first time. I wasn't expecting to do the rocket ride. Oh well. I rode the rocket, and the rocket took me home. I like that rocket. That rocket was fun. Big things you're not meant to do. Riding Spyro 2's thick-ass rockets, which are so huge and so fat. Why are they so huge? No, I'm not talking to the foreman that ends the level. Oh no, we're not going out that way. Oh, that was pathetically easy.
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Well, you know, they've only just committed murder. It's fine. Yes, they've just committed murder. It's fine. The idols were being evil anyway. They were taking hostages and chaining them up. Yeah, maybe murder there is justified. Okay, where's the gem hiding? In the crack shack, got it. Left. Well, it's case where Sparks just refused to do his job again. Oh, I missed one in the lake. I think that was from the crate. I think when the crate exploded, that's where they went. Oh well. Well, now we can leave this place.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
Here, how about souvenir tat? And we can jump, I say we can jump into the portal, but the roof's actually really low on them, so we can't. Hey, they're just trying to enjoy the barbecue. Just let them enjoy the barbecue. You know, at least they made peace. Unlike the ones in the monastery, which made, well, I guess they made pieces. Right, we can now enter the castle proper. We can now go underwater and enter this awful place. I mean, it's pretty, but make sure every visitor enters sopping wet. And then can never leave.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs, too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
Hey, I saw something shiny at the top of this wall.
Yes, and you can't teach me to climb because clearly you know how to use a ladder. Or you're just being lazy. Again, like everyone in this world is so lazy. What does this idiot want, so?
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera. If you like, I can change the game camera.
No.
Okay, I won't.
It does it? Do I have to control it manually? Really? That's how cameras should be. I've played enough Sonic Adventure to know how bad the camera in that game is.
Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall.
You tight git.
Okay, but as far as you know, the portal to Dragon Shores could be just on the other side of this wall. And there's only one way to find out. Ta-ta!
I bet. You tight git. Fine, I'll pay you tight git.
Ah, yes. The sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
Oh, that was Aquaria Towers. I didn't want that. I don't want a horrible underwater level. I'll save that for next week. Well, 2 weeks. I don't want that. Aquaria Towers is... It's one of those annoying, quite tedious underwater levels. You know, everyone's favourite. Also, the amazing teleporting Laura here.
Hi, Spyro. This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
Here's the dungeon most secure place in this castle.
Nice work, Spyro!
Oh, goody.
You have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun!
And guess what? There's backtracking in the speedways as well! Because Spyro 2 loves its goddamn backtracking. Yeah, we'll get the speedway out of the way. I mean, it will help us with Moneybag Walls later, so... Also, it's the only levels that don't have an intro cutscene. Is this sufficient? Probably not. But... in fact, I'm pretty sure this isn't actually going to give me enough time, but... But also the cars are pathetically easy to take out, so... You thought the trains were easy, the cars are even easier. Because you can just supercharge along the floor. Yes, I would like to try again. Not because I want to do the speedway, but because I must do the awful Hunter side missions which exist. You know, I must do the awful side missions that exist.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Sure.
All right, Spyro.
Because, you know, let's Superman 64 this joint.
You must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
Yes, I did say these are Hunter challenges. We're gonna Superman 64 this! Except... not as awful, because nothing's as awful as Superman 64. Although Hunter also shows you the route, because these routes are nonsensical. Like, not really a race so much as... oh, can help. Come on, Spyro. Come on, Spyro. Just... so the stupid routes on these, like, you can never predict where it's gonna actually, where you have to go if you've not remembered the route, because how are you going to tell that Hunter's going to go to this one rather than the one that's directly in front of you? And then perform a really tight turn, which Spyro can't really do anything about, because you can only... So if you don't know that's coming, you won't be making that corner in advance, and you have to make the corner. It's these are obnoxious. In a way that just isn't particularly fun, which is why I'm getting the speed... And yet the speedways are, in general, much better than ones. And yet these extra objectives tend to be pretty bad. The hunter missions tend to be pretty awful. I can't see because the camera's gone nuts. Good job. It is a good job. The supercharge is faster than flying. Come on. Oh, what inane route are you taking? What is this route? You will fly through rings, like we're doing like Superman 64. You know, everyone's favourite game. Woohoo!
Great job, Spyro. That.
And if Hunter wasn't there, would you ever figure that route out? And the answer is no, you wouldn't, because that route is inane. And now you just have to leave. The speedways are just weird. Again, backtracky. Like if you didn't know, which if you're a first-time player, you wouldn't know that there was an orb in these levels. Oh, I guess it's time for Pudicus. Spyro, please just actually. I know this controller is a piece of crap. Look, an orb. I might as well do Hurricos, at least I can hunt. Fuck it, I'll do Aquariat Towers. Oh, fuck it, I'll suffer the awful water level. Everyone loves a water level, so why don't you? That's just being a shit.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches there.
And do as much as you can before putting the water back in, because the ground controls are so much better than the water controls. Because, frankly, water controls aren't great. Unfortunately, you must now raise the water. Yay, water level. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed 2. And 3. I'll play underwater, yay! I love water levels. I mean, a sheep having little air helmets is cute. That's a cute detail. Oh, this crabs are brittle. Really brittle. Ah yes, do not even attempt to go in there until you have Super Flame. I can remember why I put this level up, and it's not this first bit. It's not even a Super Flame based speed fun. No, that's fine. It's the outdoor section. Which, guess what, has another hunter minigame! You know how I feel about those. And there was also a reason I did the Speedway first. Because a certain tight-ass bear will show up. Whoever's favourite sheep, tight bear. Don't you love underwater controls? Gotta love underwater stages. That everyone loves a water level. Oh, hello, Titus.
Spyro, you must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same.
What are you doing here?
Past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though, for a modest fee, of course.
No deal.
Suit yourself. Just don't go swimming through the tunnel. Those metal sharks are quite indestructible.
Yes, and they home in and insta-kill you, so you have to repay the cheater. Like that's
You
bad.
must be tougher than you look to get here. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
Yes, periscope does move. I thought I wasn't seeing things. And we now can leave our rental submarine. No! Why would you jump off like that? That's just a troll move. You know, I want to collect those gems up there. Nope, you can't. Troll, push you off. Troll. You must put the water in. Backtracking is verboten. Not allowed to backtrack until it lets you. Oh, look. Underwater sheepies. Surely a sheep underwater will be like horribly waterlogged.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember.
Why do you live in a place that's watertight? That doesn't even make sense. Here, have some bit of tourist town. It's a replica conch shell. Enjoy. Oh yeah, you can't even open those yet. That's a different side quest. Find my way back to the beginning of the level to get my power up back. Where's the power gate? There. And I've wasted too much time. What's the crab doing on the ceiling? Fox, what are you pointing at? Oh, right, because this level wraps around itself, Fox points through the wall. And this is the bit I hate, because this is just annoyingly huge. What the? Yay, we really need a big underwater area. The Spyro's jumping and swimming controls just aren't really good. Not with precision anyway. Doink. Doink. Oh, there's not some of the bloody towers as well. Right, let's go talk to King Snorky. At least I think that's his name. Snorky.
The waterworkers
Blicky.
have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors.
Yeah, it's just over it. I just borrowed some
You
bomb.
can make it to the top of the 6.
Just damage tank. It's quicker. It's honestly quicker. Yep, Spyro is definitely. I think 3 was down here. Oh, that's 4. Oh, it's 3 down here. Can't remember where it said it was. Oh, God. Well, it must be down there, because it's not up here. Or is this number 3? No, it must be down, because there is no Tower 3 up here. There's a way down. I hate big open areas. Oh, is that tower? That is Tower 3. Oh, that has a crab. Oh, that's supposed to be the challenge, isn't it? Yeah, damage tanking is master. Let's face it. Hello, TF2 Spy 942. I'm alright. Didn't want to be doing the water level, but couldn't be bothered to waddle over to Hurricos because I remembered the Hurricos mini purple rock mini. I think it's the purple rock mini game. Oh god, that one. The mini games in Spyro 2 are very hit and miss. Like this one is just kind of padding. Oh, there. Oh, it's this little bastard gem, isn't it? Sparks, do your job. There we go, that's Tower 5. Yep. Up we go. That one wasn't even a threat challenge. And Tower 6, which is near a fairy. Oh no, a crab. Ow. Head to crab. Does that make it a head crab? That's not the tower. That's clearly a different fairy. Right, which way do I have to go? Free money back to somebody in. I think. Yep. Take the submarine. And yes, there is a skill point for flaming all of the red seaweed. No! It is. I am not doing that. It is not fun. The skill points just aren't fun in this game. There we go. Final, and Snorky can have his friends back.
Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please take this one.
And now, enter Hunter. We all know what Hunter missions mean.
I've been trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back.
How are you breathing?
Great. Hop on his
I'm
back.
talking.
Each of the bubble rings is
He's got goggles, but no air breather.
So try not to get him dented or scratched up.
He's a manta ray. Ah, you know what I love is Superman 64 in it. Yay! That's what I love. That's what I love. At least this thing turns better than Spyro. Something.
Well done.
That was a. Oh god, I forgot that was an orb.
Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
It's Hunter. You're supposed to be helping me gather these things. Why are you holding back?
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
Sure. Say, if this was with Spyro's controls, this would be awkward, but this manta ray turns on it turns on nothing. Look at it. This is so much easier than the Speedway one because the route's pretty clear and the manta ray turns really well.
Incredible! You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper too.
You're a moron. Just like... Yep, 100% complete on Aquaria Towers. The Enchanted Shell. AA Tourist Tap. This is all the Tourist Tap. And Summer Forest is... Yep, that's 100% apart from the... I can't do it because I don't know how to climb a ladder yet. Because Spyro's a moron. Like, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to return home. I'm going to look up a little the cheap. Oh yeah, I'm looking. Ability unlock. I'm just looking up the ability unlock because I'm frankly Oh, I forgot they got rid of it in Reignited, didn't they? They got rid of it in Reignited, didn't they? Yeah, they got rid of the useful one. That was the problem. They got rid of the useful one. That's why I never use it, because they got rid of it for Reignited. Yeah, because the one that lets you skip all the pointless, annoying backtracking. Yeah, that one they got rid of, because why wouldn't they keep the useful one? Right, well... We did... Sunny... Oh, there's 2 more levels. I thought there was 2 in the same little room. However, it is... When did this stream start? Yeah. Roughly 3 hours ago. I am not doing another level. We need to save some of Spyro 2 for next week. It is generally a longer game. Yeah, what I am going to do, though, is just mark both of these levels. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they changed it. Well, I know why they changed it, because they didn't bother localizing it. That's why they never changed. That's why it was never called Gateway to Glimmer, because they never bother localizing it properly. We just got the American localization, not the proper English localization. You know, it's always nice when games actually localize properly, and the goal of this is just to mark these just so I can fast travel to them in 2 weeks' time, because I don't want to have to go through the entirety of Summer Forest just to play 2 levels. But I'm also aware that I'm running out of time for stream, so... But of course, and it's really, really annoying minigame. It just never seems to end. I like a lot about Reignited. I just think there was a few things that were just a bit odd. Good job, those gloves repel electricity. Right, and that's Hurricos sorted. And no, that actually is Death Water. Oh yeah, oh that's what it's called, Realm Beyond. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also a little apprehensive of it. You know what, I'll do Hurricos. I'll get the awful minigame out of the way. But I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also a little bit cautious because the flight was never Spyro's best quality. And, well, the last Spyro game I had that had like a somewhat limited flight ability was the third Legend of Spyro game, which, despite letting me play as Cinder, was such a miserable experience, at least on PS2, that I never made it past the first level. And I suffered through both of the other Legend of Spyros. They weren't good, but I still suffered through them. I mean, I have nostalgia for the first one, but the second one, no. Oh yeah, you're a metal enemy. Why didn't I charge you? Because I'm an idiot! Also, technically, Realm Reborn will be Spyro 6. Because, yes, unfortunately, Enter the Dragonflight is a main series Spyro game, therefore it is Spyro 4. Hero's Tale is number 5, so Realm Reborn will be 6, because we don't count Legend of Spyro, because that's a sub-series. It makes more sense that way. Did I pick up the fuse? No. That's not a fuse, that's a light bulb! What's it? You're just putting a light bulb in. That's not a fuse! That's a light bulb! That's not a light bulb, not a fuse. Need the supercharge. Need the supercharge. Kill more dudes. Get supercharge. I remember this little tunnel. Oh yeah, because it leads to my favourite minigame. Now the question is, does the minigame register until you... Probably not until you talk to the idiot. That's probably... Oh, personal favourite actually is Hero's Tale. Be weird. I know it's a bit weird to say.
If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Yes, you're Electrode. I love how this is a difficulty 5, because it not because it's difficulty, but because it makes you go insane. Yes, one just got taken away, didn't it? Right, this is... I say I do like Spyro 2 for a lot of it. I just find the backtracking is a bit annoying. It's one of those things that... Mostly the climb. The climb one is probably the most annoying because at least the dive you can sequence it, and the head bash, again, it's usually something nothing at the beginning of the stage. Oh, where did it go? Did it go off the level? I love this. This is my favourite minigame. I hate this minigame with a passion. This is the one I genuinely remember as just, why? Because they just don't spawn. Come back, you little purple turd. There you go. And over. Up and over. I mean, I like Spyro 1 for its raw simplicity, but it's also that raw simplicity where it is just weirdly tight and unforgiving and doesn't really feel right. You know, there's times where it just doesn't quite feel right. It's like, out of the original trilogy, definitely Gateway to Glimmer is the best one for me, because, I mean, you know, I think Spyro 3 kind of doubles down on the minigames, and most of them are misses. Like, yes, Gateway to Glimmer has a couple of duds. This is definitely a particular dud. It's not obnoxious. It's just, well, okay, this one is obnoxious, but most of them are inoffensive at best. Oh, you can just charge. Oh, I thought being large enemies you couldn't charge them, but okay. Go logic. Oh, the boss fights in Spyro 1 are absolutely pathetic. To the point where, do you even classify them as boss fights? I mean, Nasty Nork is basically chase 3 thieves, and then do a bit of platforming. Jacques is just a regular level with an enemy that moves at the end. That's it. And then, Hosty is pretending to be a boss fight in a way that's just kind of embarrassing. And then Blowhard is... What is Blowhard? Like, just a joke? I mean, Crush is a nice easy intro boss. Gulp is a goddamn aimbot. And I will never forget that Gulp is an aimbot. Trying to do the hitless skill point without the super flame... Oh, that was infuriating, because Gulp is an aimbot. I mean, Spyro 3's bosses aren't by any means difficult, but again, they have that sort of weird moment where the middle one is actually sort of harder. The Sorceress is not difficult, but it's one of those weird... But at least there's, you know, an attempt at a boss fight. They require you to do something, unlike Spyro ones, which are just like... Just... What is this? I don't know why they were so bad. I don't know why Spyro 1's boss fights are so pathetic. And then there's Metalhead, which... Yeah, I kind of forgot how pathetic he was, because he is useless. Oh, yeah, there was definitely that. I mean... And then some feel weirdly prototypical. Look at Agent 9, then go play Ratchet & Clank 1, and you think, yeah, this is like... You can see the Ratchet DNA there. Where is this? I put all the things in. I've got rid of all the obnoxious enemies. Oh, it's because they're here. I forgot about that one. Oops. Oopsie. And Bentley felt like a character they had no idea for minigames for. At least all of Agent 9's at least felt... At least they were all shooters. They were all consistent. Bentley's... I don't know what they were doing with Bentley's. That they clearly didn't have any ideas. I mean, goddamn Yeti boxing. Like, we all remember Yeti boxing, and never fondly. Pick up another light bulb. I refuse to call them fuses because they aren't. They are light bulbs. Fuses don't have a... You know, they just don't work like that. You know, Yeah, that's a light bulb. I need another light bulb. That's good. They shall provide. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely problems with Enter the Dragonfly. The general ugliness of it really does not help its case either. And the fact that I mean, I can forgive it being optimized like actual dog shit and not running like at all. And I'm just going to do a bit of practice for it now. Oh, I can't bonk into the wall. Gateway to Glimmer doesn't let me do that. Oh, it does. I need to get practice for the walk in air. Because, yeah, I'm going to be doing that when I do Enter the Dragonfly. Enter the Dragonfly is just unfinished. And the idea is there, but it's ugly. It's simply ugly, and it's just painfully unfinished. I can agree. I mean, having a team up would have been interesting, even though Ripto is very much dead. Ripto had a pretty obvious on-screen death. I mean, we could. Okay. Oh, this is the way I already came. That's a supercharged button. Ah, that's where we're going. You're just the electro that ends the level, aren't you? Because you're in such a ass crack of nowhere, I'll talk to you now, Barini. Oh, I mean, at least with Crash it came with the territory. I tried the Crash remakes. You know, the Insanity trilogy. I tried that, and I could not get along with if Crash 1 at all. It was just felt cheap. The difficulty felt cheap. It didn't feel earned. It felt cheap. And one thing I dislike is cheap difficulty. And unfortunately, Crash always felt very cheap difficulty. You know, everything's an insta-kill, everything's, like, the platforming is disgustingly tight. And you've just got to, the save system, and at least in the original, was absolutely fucking brutal. At least Insanity fixed that one. Because the saving was awful, frankly. I know I saw a windmill somewhere, where was it? I know I saw a windmill somewhere on the floor, I just can't remember where it was. There they are. Gotta get a supercharger in here. I don't think they'll make Spyro super difficult. I just can't see it. Spyro has never been a particularly difficult game series. And I've forgotten where the windmills are again. But form a U-turn when possible, that's it. The old sat-nav advice. Boop. But I just can't see them making it super difficult, because nothing in a Spyro game, at least when Spyro is in control, is super difficult. There is frustratingly difficult. Blink! Seriously, book that mole with a passion of 1,000 suns. Oh god, that's gonna be awkward to get around, isn't it? Take it slow, take it slow, take it not that slow. There we go. I'll build a ramp up. Probably should talk to the idiot first, shouldn't I?
Spyro, do you see that big building over there? The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
Oh no, they're trying to leak free electricity. These devils. Yeah. I mean, the question is it even lava in there? It's very orange. But yeah, I mean, lava is clearly not fatal, like falling isn't fatal in Star Wars. But also, there's a question of, kind of, you know, are the super bonus rounds even, like, actually part of the story? Oh yeah, I forgot that. I just lied. For some reason, I thought that the timing on that was more aggressive than it was. It isn't. Wait, you just give me a gem. You just give me an orb for going halfway.
You could have this
little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
Press button. It's real obvious, boy. There's only one thing there's two. Well, okay, I'm gonna say two things I dislike about Hero's Tale. I don't like the ending, and Blink. Just Blink. I don't need to say any more about Blink. We'll be getting into the pain of Blinks eventually. Because while I am debating whether I do the Legend of Spyro's, I'm definitely doing Hero's Tale, but unfortunately it doesn't mean I'm having to suffer Blink. That cursed mole. I don't think anyone will disagree with Blink being horrible. Blink. Hate Blink with an absolute passion. Always have done, always will do. This is a bit... Why was that a skill point? What skill point's that? Oh, just blowing up all the windmills. That's a skill point, right. I thought it was a platforming related one with the way it was going.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but
Wait, you're telling me you were here already, but you're too much of a wuss? But you're scared of the noise, despite the fact that you could... Oh, I guess your arm probably can't reach your ears. But just... It's not that loud. You could just, I don't know, throw a rock. Yeah. True, there is a bonus cutscene. I forgot about... I kind of forget about that.
you can have it if you want.
Oh. Yay. That's the electrol's over with. Think. Right, I'm not going to go back around to the edge of this level. You know, there are definitely places where I think they should have hidden a few gems, like up here. Like, there's definitely a few places where I feel like gems could have been hidden. But I guess it doesn't actually... Oh yeah, just like you that. And like, there could have been some up here as well. It just feels like places where they could have put gems, but didn't for some reason. Unless some of these... No, they aren't solid. Well, that's not awkward. Well, let's just back up a little bit. Let's just try and get neck in the... There we go. Nope. Spyro's next further forward than it looks from the back. There we go. Nope. Oh, can I position... I need to position the neck in there now. There we go. Close enough. There we go. Close enough. Oh, let's just do that. Let's just do the beach. Oh god. Yeah, I had one of those Game Boy Advance games. I think it... Spyro Orange, I think it was, and that was... They were bad. They were not good. Granted, the Game Boy Advance had a lot of absolute crap on it. It had a lot of not very good games, frankly. I remember going back to a lot of Game Boy Advance games, like, they look horrible because they've all got like a hand-drawn look, which doesn't even look good because it's scanned horribly. Yeah, we might as well get Sunny Beach mostly done because Spyro ladder Spyro, you can climb a ladder. We've already seen the cutscene, so we can skip that one. Turtle herding. Fidelity of the Teenage Mutant Ninja variety.
It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to...
Are you a turtle or a tortoise? You're a name like Tortoise. I'm not so sure. Well, I can't get hurt on this level. I'll explain why in a moment. When we see the fodder, you will see why. I can't bear it. Look, I can't kill that. Look at it. So cute. Look at it. I cannot kill that. So yeah, getting hurt on this level is not really an option. The Legend of Spyro games get progressively worse. There is a hilarious irony in that the hardest part in the first one is a fucking tutorial. I'm not kidding. Like one of the ice breath tutorial near the end is for some reason absurdly tight timer and actually harder than the rest of the game. I don't know why. I think the first one is okay. I don't think it's great, and yeah, Sparks is certainly very questionable in design, but I don't think it's terrible. The second one is I hope you like the slow down time mechanic, because you will need it for like every single fight. Look, I cannot kill this. Look at it. Look you. I can't kill that. I have standards. But yeah, and Legend 3 is so bad that I actually gave up with it. They are God of War clones. They are very God of War cloney. They tried to be grander with the story, but I kind of think it fails because the world doesn't really work, and like it just all a bit weird. I mean, they went big budget with voice acting, mostly, but left not so much with. I mean, they tried. At least they tried with the first one. Did you want to hit you twice, kill you? Never gonna do that with the other one. I guess I must have just clicked him twice. Well, I can't heal, so as long as I don't lose sparks, I'll be fine. You're the Super Flame one, aren't you? So I can't do you yet. Shut up.
Most of our baby turtles.
Yeah. I need to kill enemies first. You know, revenge. I've never played the Skylanders games. I saw them for what they were. An offensive cash grab using Nintendo's offensive cash grab system of amiibos. God, they have way more range than they look. That's just so I can shoot the box. Need to find more enemies. No, I am not killing the Starfly. They are too cute. You can't make me. Oh, it's because they fire a bolt along the floor. Oh, actually, can I cheese that? I don't think it will. I'm surprised if it lets me, but no, I think that's too far. But that's too far. So there's a lot of really random changes they made in Reignited, and they're just a lot of them don't even make sense. And I mean, okay, I'll forgive a lot of the Spyro 3 ones, mostly because Spyro 3 was very clearly rushed. I will forgive that for what it is. You know, I'll forgive Spyro 3 for being the incredible rush job that it is, but I can't forgive some of the other, and some of them are like clearly for age rating reasons, although that's consistent as that. That's really hilariously inconsistent, frankly. Oh, they just died to a charge. Get going, you turtle. Charge, turtle, charge!
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe...
Yes. His name isn't Shredder, by the way, is it? I'll just... I'd leave you alone for half a second, you lazy turtle. Go. Tortoise, go. Do I have to keep blaming your ass? Go. Let fire into your ass. Both literally and metaphorically. Go. We're trying to protect these baby turtloids. You look. There we go. Ugh, hair. Ah! God, what's worse than hair in your mouth? Hair in your mouth. Multiple hairs in your mouth. It's horrible. Right. Get a bit of tourist tap from Gromit.
The baby turtles will be safe up here.
Will they?
Please, take this talisman.
Is this your panic room?
Of our gratitude.
I hope penguins don't have to come through the ceiling. Yes, that is a tourist coin if I've ever seen one. Alright, just check this on. I know there's nothing. I am not killing one. I have standards. Look at them. It even looks me. How could I kill that? You know, this is the only level where I won't kill the fodder. Because look at it. Oh, I mean, honestly, my least favorite changes with Reignited are mostly the weird censorship. It's just so jarring. I didn't. My memories of Spyro PS1 were on when PS1 was new. Oops. Oopsie. At least there wasn't a checkpoint back from it, was there? Please tell me there wasn't. Oh no, throw it is a checkpoint. At least Barks is fully healed now. It's just because they jar more so than everything, just because they're not consistent. If they were consistent, I wouldn't bother. Be mind it, but it's the I will now outperform the ritual off in myself for doing that. I accidentally killed a starfish. I need to die. That was just a sin. I'm not committing that. Now I know there's one down there. I can't charge around that. Nope. Oh, that hitbox is smaller than I thought it was. Grab that. Always good to refresh. Always refresh your power. Yeah. I say it's just the censorship is just so weird. That's the thing. None of it's consistent. None of it makes any sense. Right. I know there's another box around here somewhere, but I can't remember. So I'm just gonna go resupply. I mean, I don't like what they did with the baby dragon animations in 3. I like the redesigned baby dragons. Goddamn, the fat one is so cute, but seriously, a little fat baby dragon, that's so cute. But it's one of those things that, like, I can forgive those because of how painfully, well... Oh god, come on, land that fucking hit. Where are the other two? I can't remember where the other two are. I mean, I haven't got him around here, have I? I'm an idiot. I forgot why I went around here. Oh, I have to use you as a platform, right? What are those other boxes? I can never remember where they are. I can never remember where these boxes are. No. I can't do that. Not willingly. It's just not in my nature to do that. Oh yeah, I mean, I've seen a few games do that. Croc definitely did that as well. They're the turtles we freed. Right, I think they're tortoises, but still okay. Wait, where are these two crates? I can't remember where they are. Oh, did I not hit that one? That's one. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? If that's one, where's the other? I feel like Reignited got a lot spot on. It's just they also clearly ran out of time and age rating censorship. They went a bit random and inconsistent. I do wonder if it's like different team members did it differently. You know, it just feels a bit. It's just a bit inconsistent and weird. What is this box? Oh yeah, it's through here, isn't it? Oh no, I can't kill the starfish. Where is it? Oh, I need to find. Probably should find the box before trying to. Look, is it in here? I can never remember where these bloody boxes are. Well, I know it's not up with Shredder the Penguin up there. Oh, yeah, there's the low effort ports are another thing. It's like, if you're going to do a port like that, you've got to clean it up a little. You know, for all people always complaints about it, Sonic Origins is a good collection of ports. And it added new things. It adds Chuckles the Enchilada into all of them. It adds Tails into all of them. It adds Amy into all of them. Where is this bloody crate? Like, where is it? So it's not here. Not down there. Why am I so bad at this? I always do this with these crates. I always miss one. Right, so we've got turquoise under here. It wasn't right back at the start, was it? No. Where is this bloody crate? How am I failing so badly? It was really easy. Oh, it wasn't Season of Flame I had. Season of something rings a bell. But I tried to block it from my memory because it wasn't very good. Oh yeah, Sonic Adventure. I would be all over a Sonic Adventure remake. That is my favourite Sonic game by miles. Heroes actually comes pretty high up as well. I do enjoy Heroes. Have played that on stream recently. Recently. It was like 3 years ago. I have done Sonic Adventures as like a one big, super long 2-part stream that was all actually done in one day. It just had a break in between because I just couldn't do it all in one go because I needed food. Or did I can't remember how exactly I did that, but I've never done Sonic Adventure 2 on stream, and the reason I've never done it on stream is because certain elements of it are just too jank. Bio Lizard. Fuck the Bio Lizard. Like, seriously, that thing is so jank, the hit detection. Where is this goddamn box? It's not there. I did get the one in the cave, didn't I? Yeah, I did get the one in the cave. Where is it? Just where? Why am I struggling to find something so obvious? Why am I so bad at this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. There must be one up here. There must be. Right. There it is. How have I missed that so repeatedly? Funny thing is, when I played Unleashed, I actually enjoyed the Werehog more. I never cared for the hyperspeed boost. Like, Sonic just felt, even with like minimum speed, Sonic just felt uncontrollably fast. Like, I also did get rather pissed off with Unleashed because, the load times were horrible. The load times were absolutely awful. People mock 06 for the horrible load times, and yet Unleashed were just as bad. And the amount of multiple load screens to go see Professor Pickle for the 50 billionth time pisses me off because the PS3's disc load times are awful. So I never gave it a fair try because of how badly it was performing on PS3. I'm sure it is one of the better boost games. I'm sure. I mean, granted, you're not in great company there. I mean, Sonic Forces it controls all right, but it's like a 5-second experience. There is nothing to it. Colour is just not good when you take away the fact that it's not on a Wii anymore. For a Wii game, it's fine, but at the end of the day, it's also a Wii game. I've never played Resident Evils. I think I've played a bit of 1, and I think that unfortunately I do also distinctly remember playing a little bit of 6, where you hammer the buttons and wiggle the sticks. That's all you do. That was not a great experience, and probably not a great. But they're just not games I tend to get into. Right, might as well do Crush. If I can remember which side Crush is on. Oh, this side, easy. Right. Open door.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Oh, I would head bash now, but I don't have the head basher, so I'm just going to awkwardly fall into the easiest boss fight.
Castle dungeon, Spyro? I thought that you
How long is this? How long is this hole?
You see, last week in the winter tundra...
At least the cutscenes are working again.
...working on some new
Elder Scrolls.
portal
Have I played any Elder Scrolls?
That's the
I'm not going to answer that question directly. I'm going to say, look at my YouTube profile page and see what my most recent stream other than this one was. And then ask the question, have I played any Elder Scrolls?
What?
The answer is a resounding yes. I first played Oblivion when it was new on PS3 and was hooked. Couldn't get into Morrowind because it's just too rough. Crush always looks so sad.
I can't either of you. Where are we?
Yeah, I've been streaming only this is only my 4th season of Skyrim that I'm streaming like a full playthrough.
Wonderful.
I tried streaming Oblivion, but it started doing some weird shit to my computer, and I didn't want to risk that anymore. Yeah.
Say hello to your new kid.
And Morrowind has always just been a little bit too rough an experience. Like, make up your mind. Are you going to do a D&D, everything is controlled by dice roll, or you're going to do real-time combat? Make up your mind. Don't just do both.
Through the portal, you idiot.
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly!
Yeah, I mean, Spyro is just like a half-brain. He hasn't got much. I mean, if you put him and Punch together, they might just make up half a brain.
No!
Like, the fact that Spyro needs to pay to be told how to climb a ladder or dive underwater. You know, he is a genuine idiot.
You despicable little creature! I'll kill you!
I mean, that fairy's got some hella lift.
This is bad news for Avalar. Hunter, why didn't you
Yeah,
chase
Morrowind is just not... It's just not a fun experience. Like, either system works on its own, but combined, they don't. I tried Morroblivion, which is the Morrowind port into Oblivion, and that was rougher than the bear's arse, that one. And I'm not talking about Moneybags' pampered, smooth arse. I'm talking about a feral bear with its real rough arse, and that was a horrible experience because it just crashed so often. Even by Oblivion standards, it was unstable. Like, certain actions just guaranteed a crash. The good old Insomniac Shockwave attack. And I've never tried Daggerfall or Arena. I mean, Arena is barely anything. I mean, Arena's just one of those early PC games, and then Daggerfall's also got it's got a bit of the DNA there now, but it's also still kind of rough, and early PC games just aren't particularly good to go back to. Elder Scrolls 6 is not going to be good. I'm calling it now. It just, you know, what makes Skyrim and to a lesser extent Fallout 4 so good is how easy they are to mod. Starfield has proven that the newer versions of Creation just aren't as easy to mod. So it just makes the whole experience pretty miserable. The good old Insomniac Shockwave attack, classics. I've never tried ESO because, again, the reasons I really like Elder Scrolls games is the modability of the things, and frankly, the MMOification of a game is never for its betterment. I don't think MMO mechanics are particularly fun, and I just don't think it's suitable for the world, and I don't like a lot of the lore that ESO has added. But Skyrim and Oblivion to a lesser degree, conveniently forget some of the really weird, almost, and cat fetishy parts of the lore, because there is definitely some cat fetish going on in the Elder Scrolls lore with the Khajiit. But yeah, I know, 15 years of Skyrim is crazy. The fact that it's going to be 15 this year is scary.
Bring it on, Shorty.
I just can't. But I can't see Elder Scrolls 6 being good.
Go! Come here now! Destroy him, and make sure it's painful. What? Go! Get me out of here!
So I just... Oh, Oblivion Remastered. No, I've seen enough of it to know that it's lost a bit of the soul. I feel like if you're a console player, that's what it's for, because apparently at least it's optimized for PS5. It isn't for computers and it isn't for Xbox. You know, if you want to melt your PC, it's a great game to play. But I don't like how Unreal 5 looks. It all looks the same. It all looks homogenous. It's kind of like AI in that it all looks exactly the same as anything else on it. It's all homogenous. And at the end of the day, it's a crap engine, Unreal 5, running on top of a crap engine, Gamebryo, which just does not make a good experience. And its animations, oh god, I hate them. That sprint animation, it's so ridiculous.
I was a champion bantamweight boxer.
The absolute lowest weight.
Moves. Take that and that.
He broke his fingers doing that.
Why you?
Wow, Moneybags has like no gravity. He fell so slowly. I've never actually played the Metal Gear. I kind of want to, but I also don't gel particularly well with stealth. I know the later ones you can kind of forgo stealth, so I'm thinking that might be what I do. So I'm going to make a beeline straight to the better, learn how to climb and go do the backtracking. Now I can heal myself freely. So I kind of want to, but I also know that I won't get along with the Force stealth, because I always kind of suck at stealth. I mean, when I play Beyond Good and Evil, I am one to charge into the alpha sections and make sure I kill them all. You know, I do like to kill them. Yes, I learned how to climb.
Okay, when you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it and you will grab it with your claws.
Yes, Spyro, you have to pay to learn this, remember.
Press the jump button again to leap off.
Yep, this bug works. If you just jump... Oh yeah, I've heard that the cutscenes in them go on for ages, and I'm always up for that with a game. I mean, one of my favourite game series is Valkyria Chronicles, which is a story-dense game. In fact, I think the story actually outweighs the gameplay by like 50-60%. It's impressively story-dense. You know, and I know the music's supposed to be good in them as well, so... You know, the ones I definitely would want to get around to eventually. Probably will do it on console, even though I know shooters are best on keyboard and mouse, just because, well, frankly, modern games don't run well on PC unless you've got that specific computer they use to develop it, and if you don't, well, good luck. You know what? We'll do Glimmer last, I think. Yeah, we'll go back here. We'll go back here, and because I remember it. He paid to learn how to dive as well. I mean, this is a guy who pays stupid. Yeah. Like, Spyro is a genuine brain-dead idiot. Like, you know, in a thinking battle, Spyro is at such a disadvantage. Maybe that's why they ended up why they paired him with Crash a few times. Because, you know, two absolute idiots paired together. Oh yeah, I've got to kill the enemies, because otherwise the Tortoise does not want to go. Oh god, the double chin. Come on, Turtleoid, get on the platform. I know you can do it. Not that difficult. Thank you. Up the ladder, because Spyro, you had to remember, you had to pay to do this. Why did that work? Spade a Spyro. That's whatever a Spyro the man does. I don't know what I do. I barely know the jingle. Right, I think that's all the gems. Oh, there's another gems on the other side, isn't there? Ooh, those eyebrows. They're almost a monobrow. Like, well, why do you think you have to pay to get into so many speedways? Because Spyro needs to pay to get in. He needs to pay to learn to fly. He gets paid in souls. Why am I shooting those? Oh, I bypassed the gate. Oh. I bypassed the gate. Oopsie. Oopsie. Spots, where are you saying I am? Where are you saying this gem is? Are you saying in this tunnel, my friend? Or are you saying up above? Oh, it's in this lake, isn't it? Where are you saying this gem is? Is that actually some? Is there some there? Oh yeah, there's some in the lake, isn't there?
There's a chef up at the top of this.
Oh, I've never gelled with Crash. The one I've put the most time on. I will, but I do have a favourite Crash game, despite never gelling with Crash, and it's Crash Team Racing for PS1. That I spent quite a lot of time on that. Also, no, I'm going to do the ladder thing on this because this one I think you can get some crazy height on. Wait, is this? Why? I think it's like double the ladder's height or something. Why can I get so high? Why can I do this?
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup if I can catch them. You can try to say them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
Have you got that? Yep, he has. His brows have achieved monobrow. I was trying to just. Oh, I've got to keep away with the turtleoids. I remember struggling in this minigame as a kid. I don't know why. It isn't difficult. You know, just because a turtle's stupid doesn't mean that it needs to die. You know, the thick protect thick, apparently. Well, that was easy.
So you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from.
Yeah, I'm tempted to get Nitro Fueled at some point. Probably for Switch, so I can play it on the go. I mean, I've really enjoyed Team Sonic Racing on Switch, which I got on a whim. I mean, traditionally I've always preferred the more other, you know, not kart racing games. I mean, the old racing game I used to play a lot was Penny Racers. And then its sequel, Road Trip Adventure, which was also part of the Choro-Q series, and also Choro-Q, but that has some real classic Japanese obscure shit in it, that did. Like, good luck actually encountering any of it. Oh, and if you beat the game too quickly, you couldn't get, like, the best engine, so you was gonna be fucked in the post-game races. Which was really weird. That was a strange game. I don't like any... I mean, maybe that's the thing. Maybe she's smart and she just wants to look even smarter by dating the dumbest brick around. You know. Oh, wow, this... Are you going to actually... No, you're not going to quite make it in, are you? Who oiled this floor? Oh no, a turtle. Why is someone going back in the pipe? I mean, one day I might actually stream Road Trip Adventure on this channel, I don't know why, but it does run on the emulator at least, so I know it works. I don't remember it running particularly well, though. That was the thing. But the emulator that was on like a really old version of the emulator. I think that was like 1.1 and it's on like 1.6 or 1.9 now.
But now I don't need it.
Yes, Master Chef. Because yeah, his monobrow, he's got a bit in the middle that makes it a monobrow. That's like actually combined in. It's just a bit weird. Into the lake to collect those gems. Now I don't have to be saving turtleoids. And with that, I am complete. Point. Can I teleport from level to level? Yes, I can. I mean, I've always found Mario a case of I'll play it if it's there, but I'm never going to go out of my way to play them. I've never got into Metroid. That's Castlevania. I've played some. The only Castlevania I've played, I'm going to admit, is the Game Boy one. Not even the game. I don't even think it was the Game Boy Color one. It was the Game Boy one. I was never very good at it, but I was also never very good at anything on the Game Boy. And to be fair, it's not a console I've really gone back to. It's not comfortable for adult hands at all. It's too small. My hands are huge. Hello, Francisco Garcia, TM8NH-T1D. I played I can't remember what Rayman game I've actually played. I do like one of the creator of Rayman's games, though, Beyond Good and Evil, where there's a Rayman reference in that there's a mosquito that looks like a Rayman, which is a bit weird. I think it's 80s Raymanis or something. It's a fun little gag. If you didn't know, you'd think it's just a Ubisoft thing, but no, it's actually like the creator of Rayman putting it in on his own. Oh, I need to do the ladder glitch here, see how high I can get. What does this one not... There we go. Oh, ladder glitch doesn't work here, because there's a ledge. Oh, that's awkward. I was hoping ladder glitch worked. Is there just enough gems up here? No, there's a gem missing. Oh god, I missed a gem. I think the only Rayman game I actually played was the Game Boy one. I'm sure it was a Game Boy game. Okay, there's something below and to the left. Where is that? In here, I guess. It's not saying below and to the left, so below is this way. Did I miss one in the... Well... Did I miss one out here? Oh, so where are you pointing? In there. Right, what have I missed? How have I missed a gem? Oh, I thought I've got all of them. Oh well. Down here? It's taking me more left. Yeah, the censorship and also licensing. Voice acting can be a bit weird. It can be very weird. Like, sometimes it's licensed and sometimes it isn't. I missed one right by the start. That's a classic, that is. I mean, because sometimes voice acting is licensed on a game-by-game basis and sometimes it isn't. Although I have a feeling they've done it because of... They'll have done it for two reasons. It'll be the censorship, but they'll also say the real reason is because it was the audio quality wasn't up to snuff, although clearly it was because they used the sound. They've still got the soundtrack available. So, clearly it's not that bad. Like, that's the thing, is like, anything CD era, the sound quality is usually fine. The only people who tell are like the hardcore audiophiles. And to be fair, they can tell anyway. They don't like digital sound at all, so what's the point? What's the point containing to those? They hate all digital sound anyway. It must be on a script. Oh god. I'm ashamed to admit I actually played a lot of Bubsy 3D. For some... I don't know why. Because it was always awful. It was never good. I genuinely don't know why I played it so much as a kid. I genuinely don't know why. I mean, I remember playing I think it was a Claws Encounter of the Third Kind on the Mega Drive. It was one of the 5 Mega Drive games we had, but never got very far, and I seem to remember his glide completely breaking any and all level design for the most part. You know, they weren't very good, but yes, I do unfortunately remember playing Bubsy 3D quite a lot, even though it was awful. But we had a lot of PS1 games because, well, my granddad's neighbours at the time made bootlegs. And so we had a lot of bootleg PS1 games back in the day. I think Insomniac, being Insomniac, wanted new console, new thing. Like, I'm pretty sure Ratchet came about directly after, and you can sort of... I think what Insomniac didn't want to do any more Spyro, because they said they had done all they could do with Spyro, which, you know, in true Insomniac-ese is not the most... It doesn't make the most sense, but Insomniac were a bit weird. Oh, I've missed one. Might as well reset. I missed one for some reason, I don't know which one I missed. That's supposed to... where's the other one? Oh, there. For some reason they stayed on. I also got the impression that it was like Insomniac Sport, they'd done everything they could with Spyro, which is why they moved on to Ratchet.
Tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
And that's the reason I think they stopped. Unfortunately, I played one of the Tomb Raider. I can't remember which one I played, but I played one of them. It was one of the I think it was the PS2 one, but it wasn't... I can't remember which one it was, for the life of me. I think I also played the original one on PS1, but that... Again, a lot of early PS1 games are pretty rough. Like, the PS1 is a nostalgic console, but I think a lot of the games on it are rough as bears' arses. Because those early 3D games are going to be. You know, Spyro is one of the weird ones that's aged pretty well. I've already had this tourist hat item. Yeah. I mean, light gun games were definitely something. Light gun games were always a fun one, just because of how novel they were. Oh, I'm missing gems? They're all in a cave. They're probably all in a cave. Oh, shut up. Oh, where? No, they're outside. Right. Oh, I'll take the super flame outside just for the hell of it. I wonder is that... What... Like, if the depletion barrier is just a two-way thing. Yes, it is! Interesting. You wouldn't think it, but it is actually a two-way thing. I don't know why it's a two-way thing, but it is. Is there just one fucking gem just hiding? That looks so grateful to me. It's in this cave. No. Why can't I... Oh, it's in the opening area, isn't it? Another one right at the opening I missed. Oh well. Thought it would be appropriate to end the stream on Glimmer. Yes, it's here, isn't it? How did I... This is going to be one of those, how did I miss it? Yep, Sparks. Sparks, where are you pointing? Is it down here? Boy! No, it's in a wall, Sparks, so it can't be. No. Don't tell me you're going to tell me to go through a wall now. There's nothing else out here. I'm going to be going back and forth, I might as well. You know? No. I mean, point-and-click games are so sporadic. Some of them are good, some of them are awful. Unfortunately, most of the ones I've played, I've tried to blight from my memory, they're that bad. You know, like, I feel like they're... Are you pointing me to this same exact fucking spot again, Sparks? I missed one up here, didn't I? No. What side of the room got it? Yeah, of course I missed those. I did play Jak and Daxter. I don't know why, but I never got along with it. Like, I don't know what it was about it, but something about Jak and Daxter never gelled with me. So I got past like the first boss, which was like some big evil plant thing, and that was about it. I never really gelled with it, and I don't know why. Wait, I don't remember this cutscene. Oh god, yeah, I played the crap out of Sly games. And weirdly, they kind of parallel Spyro Reignited, where you've got Sly, in terms of like development at least, where like Sly 1 and 2 got loads of, are really polished and complete, and then Sly 3 is just unfortunately not finished. Like, and yet, I never knew as a kid, but I have some memories of collecting clue bottles in 3. They just aren't there. I mean, there's rumblings of something Sly. Like, I'm not sure why, but there's rumblings of it, which I'd be up for a Sly remaster. I'd be up for a Sly anything at this point. I love that game series. Oh, just unfortunate that Sly 4 was just lumbered with the time travel gimmick. Yeah, there was so much right with that game, but also so much wrong with it. And the fact it just didn't finish was definitely one of its things wrong. I feel like a lot of it was alright, I just don't think... I never really cared for any of the villains. And, like, some of the level design was good, some of it was not good. The Ice Age level stands out as being a particularly bad one. And it just felt... And the plot was weird, and it just did... It got lumbered with a bad plot device, the time travel, which, as far as I can tell with Sly 3, was just an excuse to go back and play the first one again. It was a bit of a tongue-in-cheek way of saying go back and play the first one again. That's all I got out of it. I didn't take it as a serious plot point. So I think Thieves in Time had potential, I just think it was lumbered with a bad gimmick. And also having to do a Vita version, which apparently runs like actual dog shit, probably didn't help its case either. I mean, I appreciate a lot of it, but I also can see its quite heavy flaws. It is easily the worst of the Sly games, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, I think Sly 2 is the best, although Sly 3 gets a lot of points just for the goddamn pirate ship. I have actually ground out my pirate rank multiple times on that ship, because I love that little minigame. I don't care, I love the little pirate minigame. I mean, the pirate stage is always one of my favourite ones. Although, I mean, Sly 2 has got... I mean, one of my favourite, like, big heists is the Lumberjack games. I just love that little stupid little exercise. I do like the sillier bits. I was tempted to stream Sly at some point, but I also remember that the emulator had issues, especially with Sly 3, where for some reason certain assets just didn't exist, and it made certain platforming segments actually impossible. I will always remember the infamous Dr. M line of, "I'll feast on your eyeballs." I don't know why that line sticks in my head, but it does. Rest in peace, Rick Knight. You're a fine soldier and an even finer monkey. Yeah, that's what... I don't really... I guess I'll start doing bits of the other homeworld. Really should... Oh god, I've just seen that it's 4-hour mark. I do have other commitments. Oh shit, I've just seen the time. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to Autumn Plain and end it there. Spyro streams will continue in 2 weeks' time, assuming something doesn't crop up like last time. God, that journey took way longer than I thought it was. I did something that Monday, and it took way longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, teleport... I forgot a teleport was right by Moneybags. Tight-ass bear. Anyway, that's the end of the Spyro stream. I mean, I'm pretty sure the next... I'm just trying to think what the dates are. The next stream on will be not the Spyro stream, but the next stream will be Skyrim on the 6th of August, which is the Thursday. Then TF2 on Monday the 10th. Skyrim again on Thursday the 13th, Spyro again on the 17th for Monday, and then Skyrim on the 20th Thursday. Basically, Skyrim is every Thursday for the foreseeable future. I played at least some of them. I don't know if all of them, but I played through most of them. I seem to remember the shotgun pistol being my favourite weapon. I don't remember why. I've always gravitated towards shotguns in games. That one I distinctly remember being my favourite weapon. But yeah, I enjoyed the Uncharted games. I think we played them on the original. Yeah, we replayed the remasters on PS4, which was definitely better than dealing with the PS3 load times, that's for sure. Anyway, that's the end of the stream. Thank you all for watching. Subscribe or donate if you want. Donation links in the description as per usual, as the list of all the past streams, or this stream and the stream before it in this series case. Good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stay classy.